Hello, everyone. We are here for the Fate collab finally after a millennia. I know I've been keeping everyone waiting, but I did want to wait till, the audio mixing patch is in. I don't know if I have to set anything for that, so we'll find that. We'll find that out as we go. But anyways, it's starting us with a story recap, and I'm very interested. We've been deeply invested in Amphorius, so this recap might actually be really nice to kind of jumpstart us into this and not be too terribly jarring, right? But let's go and hit it.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Interastral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
Also, wait, yeah, Sampo, why are you narrating?
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin.
As it should be.
Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express.
Ah, memories. Remember, guys, when we came falling through?
With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions.
Rekka's here. I mean, makes sense.
Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Hey, wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals?
Oh my god.
Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too.
As always, Scott needs to have a part in every event.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Well, let's head to the location. I've been dodging Robin left and right for a while now. It's about time we, greet her, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
I don't know what to expect, so going into this blind. I've watched 3 episodes of Fate Stay Night. That's my knowledge. Anyways.
It's been a while. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, but yeah, you're interested in the divergent universe too? I mean, I imagine it's just something there, so intrigue is just bound to happen, right?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
I'm not the right person either, Robin, so if we can be a part of it, I'm sure you can get some of it down.
I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
Someone's behalf?
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
You still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony? Not quite sure.
Holy Grail War?
It's indeed bizarre. This so-called Holy Grail curio. Even though I still recall what we went through together, some of the details always get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
Huh, okay.
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Good impression.
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail
What
really
would yours
could grant you a
be?
wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Is it like a flashback? It's interesting that we're talking with it happening, right? Huh. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War, as many vague details gain clarity. Yeah, we're talking about the past. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Oh, okay.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she
Sampo?
was once the center of everyone's attention.
Sampo. Is that you?
And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
What?
It's the command spells.
Okay.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail War, what wish would you want granted? To swim in money, for peace across the universe, time for me to become the Eon of Elation, wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? You know, I will admit that wish for 2 more wishes is such a stealth thing to say. But another stealth thing to say is also going, why are you 2 even here? Whoa, looks like our honorary member is dodging the question. Could it be they've got a secret wish they don't want anyone to know? Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters? Ooh, dodging the question again, huh? Must be hiding a mace up their sleeve.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
No, mace sounds correct. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. Yeah, who's talking? Wait, what's your deal anyway? It's
Oh,
Hook!
come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Sampo, get out of the way. Great Hook is here. The fuck? I haven't seen you in so long, Hook.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these 2 out of here!
Hey, remove Sampo, not Hook. The assistants surged forward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
The music cutting in, too.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
How'd he get his hands on this?
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
It sounds a bit extreme, but okay.
Worried it sounds a bit violent?
Yeah, I was.
Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
Okay, so an event like that did happen.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true.
Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle, but do we still feel the pain? Like, do the participants still feel it?
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soul
So glad.
the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Yep, let them begin. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I
Oh,
loved
Scott.
how you use the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Louis Fleming, the founder of the IPC.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
And become the survivor?
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
That does seem very interesting.
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story.
That is true enough.
Remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish.
I know, you could have wished for something higher, huh?
Dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Oh, am I having stuttering?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
You've also summoned a servant. I mean, which one?
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
That is true. It's one thing if you're in a lower position, maybe wanting, like, to become filthy rich. But in his case, he wouldn't necessarily need that.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right?
No.
I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true.
That is an interesting concept in theory,
This
yeah.
will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
Okay, so, you know, it seems like if we want to crush Mr. OT's plans, we just need to get a win over Mr. Scott here.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Yep, I exist everywhere, Scott. Can't avoid me.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Oh, so you can take me head on in an actual fight? Okay. Bet. Let's go at it, dude.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
While the Holy Grail War is
Oh,
ongoing,
he just
please
phases in.
address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually,
Why?
during this war, he should call you by the code name
Assassin?
Assassin.
Huh.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
Carries no weight, so not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Oh.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince Rekka to act as your vessel. So we're not actually talking, we're not talking to Rekka here, we're talking to someone else.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
This seems a little unfair, but I mean... Oh,
Producer,
wait,
time's
Pom
ticking.
Pom?
Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
So, yeah, there's Aventurine with Jade, there's Boot Hill and Robin, Pom Pom, and then us. I kind of wish I walked up to Pom Pom first, but yeah. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Wow, Aventurine! That's fucked up. Apologize to Bellabog. Old Odie's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family, heads, and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Yeah, going through, winning, and then turns out nothing's real. Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into Path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment, too? And even more so are the cornerstones we receive.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I'm interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail. But the Bana Jade Exchange? No. The IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart.
Nope.
But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Yeah, that probably is not a fun, fond memory. Speaking of allies, a certain someone, Boothill, has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Trust? I don't know. I remember his dealings with Boothill. We got cut off. Again, from my faint memories from back in Penacony. We had Aventurine getting a gun pointed at his head via Boothill.
Wait,
I'm not sure.
You're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
Yep, your straight up higher ups are gonna be your opponents. Have fun.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now.
Okay.
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness.
It's weird
I've got
walking
high
around
hopes
as
for you.
Scott. What is this? It's very cursed. Okay, Pom Pom last.
Mr. Pom Pom.
Oh my god.
It's been a while.
Pom Pom last. How could I have forgotten? Yeah, no, never mind. Mr. Pom Pom's here. Shit, my bad. Hey, too many buttons.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
I imagine Robin would have just done it on her own. She didn't need some fucking publicist to say, go for it.
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
Exactly.
But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant.
I mean, it's understandable to be a little bit surprised, given the huge amount of different groups that might show up.
As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the
okay.
decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
Wait, yeah, is that how you got in? Because to the people in Penacony who haven't actually seen Pom Pom, that's just your identity? But then what are we gonna hear about from Pom Pom's side? Are they just stalking Pom Pom for no reason?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Lake too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
That's pretty smart, having someone in who could try to work behind the scenes and make sure innocent parties don't get mixed up.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
That's a rough topic.
Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
It's too sudden. Like, I don't trust how Odie got his hands on this.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy, that's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill.
Yep, look at all these tough people you have to win against.
Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
I mean, he clearly stated that he's not even really interested in the Grail itself. So I don't know, that's just your fear talking.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy's
that
going to
too.
win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
He's got no confidence, okay? Confidence and Scott, they're not they're not a thing.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Oh. Literally a one-way ticket in.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
Scott, just win the battle. It's gonna be so easy, okay? Damn.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
It'd be a little bit fucked up, given everything that kind of went down.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
I can imagine, yes.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right, and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Oh, does it? Does it really?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around. The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
Sounds brutal, Pom-Pom.
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Yes, no, very true, very true.
Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead.
Wait, it's literally on Pom-Pom?
Why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand?
How dare? Pom-Pom doesn't like leaving the ship.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
That's Pom-Pom, not an animal. Scott, you need to do your research. The fuck?
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Wait, were you saying you were gonna put the hit on Pom-Pom? Am I understanding that right? Fuck that, hell no. Don't touch my Pom-Pom, that's my conductor.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Complications?
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
No, these are all people who technically are genuinely working against you.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that what Odie was saying?
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Would personal vendetta be us, then, specifically? Because we do go after Scott a lot. Like, the second we see him, it's like on sight.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
That's probably gonna be your undoing, Scott. You need to think this through carefully.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
Okay, I'm a little nervous.
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Okay. Just gonna go into this scary circle.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales!
But nothing happened?
So, where's the servant?
On film too, oh gosh. There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Huh. So for everyone that worked and it was all good, but us it's not like that?
Oh, I wish I could capture this
Oh,
pathetic
Scott.
little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Sir.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
These are fighting words, Scott. I'll have you know. Are you my servant? Oh, even without a servant, you're no match for me. That's such the truth, but also I want to mess with him.
Tell me, are you my servant?
She said that with conviction.
What? Obviously not! I'm your opponent, fool! Do you seriously not recognize me?
Oh man, I love us.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Bitch, excuse me, I don't think you can just walk on a site and then choose to battle people. That doesn't seem within your power.
But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
You're gonna regret this.
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
Oh, you idiots! Hold the line!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't need a servant
Have some sunshine!
to absolutely kick your ass.
Right. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I shall remember this one.
It's of no consequence.
Firefly would have been perfect for this. But, you know, I'm not about
We
using
can do it.
Firefly 24/7
Please
in
cherish this
Penacony.
time.
We have grown past that.
Wilt hear.
Not enough. There we go. Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
I appreciate your summoning of Pollux.
Darkness with me.
Mimi!
That way you throw everything
Please
into just
cherish
beating
this.
you up.
Return to dust.
Serenity is before me.
Knowing that I did that, I could have.
Darkness with me.
Oh. Well, this is awkward. Have at it.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought.
Oh.
Anyways,
I vanished.
just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got?
Look at us in our confidence.
Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Oh! We're just straight chasing him down? Doesn't that seem a bit extreme?
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Oh, hey, that's just cheating.
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
Okay.
What are these things?
Oh, they have Scott's
Just
face
some
on them.
disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. They're very valuable to me.
I choose you.
I wanted my ult. That's rude.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I might regret this action, but... You know what? I prefer him looking angry. His angry face, I will admit, is much nicer than whatever the hell I'm looking at right now.
Mimi! Mimi! Please cherish this time. As you wish. That hurts a bit.
A bit?
Embrace a new life.
just a bit. Our health is definitely looking immaculate.
Return to dust. Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some
Definitely
sunshine.
heal up.
I can't thank you enough.
Until I yell cut, these extras will keep performing forever.
Forever?
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Unbelievable amateurs playing at a Holy Grail War. This isn't a future what? Watch and learn, rookie. At a time
You
like
two will head
this.
to the nether realm.
I didn't read that fast enough. Oh! Was that...
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
That it did. It's Lancer!
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Can Assassin do anything?
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Yep, your first attempt failed. And, okay. So he put his master into spirit form, too. Assassin class, always such a pain in the neck. Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead. Oh, don't thank me just yet. My plan was to take you out next. Damn, okay, my opponent. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. Yeah, you're not taking us out, dude. Oh! There's Saber. I should have switched to JP. Are you my master? Do we get Saber? We straight up get Saber? Contract formed. Servant summoned.
てめえ。最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限り、マスターに指一本触れることは許さぬ。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
That I certainly did.
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
You two know each other? Oh.
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
He's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world. Yeah, definitely not Penaconian.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。
Okay.
ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント。名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。
Altria。
セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。
Definitely in the dark。
キャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。
Do we? I don't know. I don't remember this, but yeah, it's not a thing.
やはり私たちは根本的に異なる世界に属しているようです。
To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. Damn. You hungry? We can go get some food.
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
Nah, you're definitely good. No problem.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
That's actually really interesting, because for us there seems to be like a magical source or just something off about it, but I guess from her world it's completely different.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
Yeah, you really don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
Hunger is sometimes the best seasoning. You'll eat things you normally wouldn't if you're that hungry.
じゃあ、ここの名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
At the same time in the golden hour.
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
I may not keep switching it to JP.
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
What? You got issues with him? Oh wait, he's also not from this world, so maybe that's part of your problems with him. Never mind.
who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Yeah, about that. Do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Does Lancer work with Boot Hill, maybe? That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world. Things didn't go your way, huh? Ever heard of tact? You know, I don't think he needs tact. What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of, Erin? I know Ireland up top there, but, or the Hound of, Kalan. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Well, recon turned into him trying to fight us. That's what happened. Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then an assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid summoned. Are they gonna react to gray hair?
For gray hair?
Yeah.
That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
Yeah, you know, opportunistic. We were there, so he thought, why not? You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. Hey, take that back.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
Yeah, is it true that everyone who wasn't from Penacony got someone from a different world entirely? That's kind of interesting when you really look at it. Why would it be set like that? That's right. Their servant is... Oh, a Saber we're very familiar with. Unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Good question. Most of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter-guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here. Maybe not.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual?
He
but
probably
in our world,
did.
Old Odie completely botched the process?
Because if it's something entirely foreign, not from our world, like, we wouldn't know customs or anything that needs to really set it up properly, right? It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Holy Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking? so they can wipe us all out in one go. It's so annoying, but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup. See if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past, and the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
I'm typing out like I'm Argenti? What's going on?
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Yeah, Boo Hill, it's on site. I don't know anything yet, but it's on site.
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef... Robin!
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
That might be rude.
This isn't quite my true form. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
The VA sounds familiar. That's gonna bug me.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Caster.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Okay, but then, whereas with Saber, Lancer, and I imagine even Archer, we can hear their true names. Odd.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been...
Trademarked.
Copyrighted. Owned by someone else.
Odie? Or...
I'm sorry, Master.
You can't fucking copyright and trademark a real person's name, especially if you're fucking summoning them and you stole their name from them. That's fucked up.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss... Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
Oh.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight,
I've never had
my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try
by that
to
cursed
speak my name,
dissonance.
It gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Yeah, no, it's very fucked up.
But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
Just going by what you were given.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Yeah, give this a little bit of your freedom to it.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now.
Miss Note.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
Okay.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory
is making the war
this
disappear.
war disappear.
Like, didn't we just find peace for Penacony, and then now we're bringing in a war to it? Like, that does seem kind of poor taste, for sure.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
True, unfortunately, yeah.
Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Okay. Could that be part of the group up maybe we were talking about? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out and see. I feel bad having no one voice, especially because we're gonna have a meetup. Okay, we switch languages.
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿飴。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so why would it be drawn here?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。
This is a place people come to.
聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。
To
ドリームリー
escape
フの存
reality
在
and all of those
は
vast
ピノコニー
dreams.
は夢の地ではなく現実の誇張され
An
た通りに過ぎ
exaggerated
ないこと
reflection
を
of
証明していま
reality.
す。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたら、こっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際は、その世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Everyone who spent all of Firefly's life savings, this is your turn to be the one who loses your savings. I didn't do that, but I'm totally willing. I've farmed enough. Yeah. Don't sweat it. I've got plenty of cash. We're fine. We're fine.
それはよかった。このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
But okay, yeah. We're gonna be meeting up with a bunch of them that will not be voiced. So I'm going to, for interest of keeping it cohesive and together, have it in JP. Because then if we run into people like Hook again, who still aren't back to being voiced, we'll have them.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
Yep, yep. You guys know all the gossip around here. I'm not involved now. Yeah.
もう、にまでってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
Sorry.
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ、英霊さん。あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。
Yeah, everyone would think that it's gonna be a Penaconian person, right?
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において、
Nice cover.
は極めて重要な情報のため、教えることはできないのです。
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
Oh, in a way, yeah.
ところで、こちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。
Yeah, we did mention this. Actually, yeah.
うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には
really
有害
selling
な
us
感情が
the
含まれて
item.
いなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個ちょうだい。
かしこまって。100個？本当に
？Stell, I just said we had a lot of money. But Stell. Oh dear, Stell. That, oh my god, that's a lot. But anyways, you know, I'm gonna keep up the positive attitude, just in case some fly away.
真面目そうに見えて、そういった一面もお持ちとは。
Hey, that's my brand, okay? I can seem serious and reliable, but I need to tell bad jokes.
ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえば、セイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私は。この話は後にしましょう、マスター。サーバントが近づいてきています。
Yeah, I was gonna say we're getting listening to
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それから数砂水を2本。
Oh,
ノーツ
we
ガール
just
さん、
stumbled across
これで
Robin.
いいかしら。
Okay.
ですが、落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Hey guys, we're friendly. We're friendly. No fighting. No fighting.
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
I do know Robin, yes. We are really making this person work. Anyways, yeah, let's get that hiccup out of the way.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
Robin, no! Robin, I can pay! We're paying Robin back after this, guys, right? We are not letting her just take on 100 burger tab. I'm not okay. Robin, this is your chance to reconsider. This is your chance.
料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
Oh, we'll be paying her back later. I don't care what she says.
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。
いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
She's just making sure to be ready for anything, you know? Gotta be on your guard.
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、この手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
Relax. You know, I appreciate your care, but let's all calm down for now.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
Okay, Saber, I hope you enjoy your feast.
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。こんなに注文していたの？
Robin, you don't have to cover for me. Don't worry, I'll cover for my tab. Two servants polished off all the burgers. They just inhaled.
二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
Thank you so much for treating. No, Stell, bad Stell. You're the one who ordered this.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
We're planning to work together. We're probably gonna mention that she's not actually from here, right? Imagine like giving as much specifics as possible. Like if something seems like we should maybe hold it back just in case, we can do that. But being as open as possible might be our better strategy here.
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。
Yeah, okay.
もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
If we all group up, you'll maybe get an idea.
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であれば、この地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが。しかし今回の聖杯戦争には、少なくとももう一機、私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。
Remembered
そう
by
ひとまず解釈してい
history.
ただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また、生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札、宝具を所有します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
I'd believe it, but it seems like the magical energy part, at least for our world, doesn't seem to be really strong, if even a thing.
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので、今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく、別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに 私も驚きを隠せません。
So I feel like that has to mean there is something there. It may be buried because, you know, a lot goes down, and unfortunately, a lot of people do kind of get brushed off when, you know, the next big hit comes in, but, right?
セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ、自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。ノーツガールさん。
Yeah, it is a little different having her, like, true name be locked behind dissonance and all of that.
だとしても、英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、
Yeah.
あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに、聖杯戦争において、英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で、夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが、神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。
We still have time, you know, we're not breaking out of the war yet.
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。
I did have a vague idea.
漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。
That would like
あの
really
景色がもたらした影
give
響
you
は
bad feelings towards this
今もピ
topic.
ノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。
Very dangerous path.
そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。
What does he really get out of all of this?
オーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ 奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかし、あの王子さんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。
Impossible to carry out.
こ
So
のよう
maybe
に
that's why it's
神秘性
slightly.
のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Unite everyone? I'm not sure if that's entirely possible. And I don't want to beat them all, because that includes Robin technically next to us. And I believe Boot Hill and even Aventurine, if we get all on the same task, don't actually have to duke it out. But I'm not, like, this is a pipe dream. We're not going to be able to unite every single party in this. Every single party includes Scott. And Scott's not going to want to hand this over, especially with, like, the mastermind behind this, Odie, wanting him to, like, win it all, right? So it's not entirely possible. But of these three options, this is the one I want to go with.
そうね。私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。
We might be able to get a few,
聖
but
杯
a
戦争
few is
に
better
参加
than
している
none.
以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また、最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
It's harsh, but it's a truth, unfortunately, in these circumstances.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論、他のサーバントと交渉している間
Make
に
your own
状況が
decision.
変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？
Wait.
随分長ったらしいな。
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
A really big, but what, didn't we send a flowery, like, big Argenti, like, text to him? If we didn't do that and now we're getting a message from him, what's doing that? That's definitely not right. Oh, jeez. Okay, I see where the Night of Beauty. This is not fucking Boot Hill. It was not Stell either. This is a haunting of the Night of Beauty. Anyways, to my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill. Dearest masters, greeting. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, this is not Boot Hill. I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. That's not forking right. The fuck?
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら?
For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm.
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。
It would never be that
ま
long.
してや、こういった格式ばった文章となると。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。
I don't believe he's been taken down. I just think something's getting all fucked up and weird.
やられているかもしれません。いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だから、こんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I like diving right into the trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. Boot Hill will be fine. I'm totally fine. Let's do this.
ええ、私もそう思います。
I know Miss Note isn't entirely in, but
相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
And they're striking early now, so they don't know our strength quite yet. So maybe we can catch them by surprise. But I'm not sure.
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつ、どこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ？いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
True enough.
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
You could say that, yeah.
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよう。
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。
On all of us, technically, but
愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
聞いたか？
Yep.
出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。
Scott, you sound so much more confident in JP.
お前の隣にいる
Never
のは
mind.
銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役
Oh,
が
was this you trying to just get
指名手配犯なんかと
me
一緒に
and Boot Hill, like people who'd be
も
against
し
you
そ
together?
このカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか 二人は友人なのか？カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。
Yeah, it's not Rekka.
いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンバリーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。
I don't remember him
知ってるわけ
exactly,
もないだろう。
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうと、うちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。
Don't be so confident,
聖杯
man.
を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
Yeah, it is, but it's a Scott thing to do.
オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は…
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに
Of
覚えて
some
はいないよ。
nobody. Oh gosh.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが、まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。
Hey, you judging the Pepeshis?
おかげで
Sounds like a
首
you
の痛み
problem.
も悪化してしまった。だがそれらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。
I welcome you to try, sir.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
It's in battle, you know. He gets to fight in his element, man.
撮影は始まった。役者たちよ、位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。
Still in Rekka. Oh gosh. Ooh. Wait. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? They took the voices. Where are we? It's like a silent film. Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Are there subtitles? Yes! Guys, there's subtitles. They're in the Matrix. They're on to us. I feel you, man. Ew, and we just hear Scott?
その顔が見たかった。 私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が。
That's no fair. Why do you get to have a voice? Yeah, come on, join us in the subtitle gang.
それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。
Kind of petrified screams.
恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。おっと、すまない、忘れていた。
He's having fun talking.
アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Wait, we can't see them! Or did we fall into it? We were just instantly fucking dragged in? Yeah, we were just straight dragged in. The fuck? So we can't even be alerted of what's going on or if anything's happening. We're just... Okay. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please, don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Yep, and that's exactly what it is. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanished when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV. If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard, a TV? Then what's this thing up ahead? What are we looking at? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Huh? It's obviously a trap. We should be careful, but I almost want to scan surroundings, but that might not be safe. If this is the decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Oh, this is so trippy. We can't interact with anything outside of the... Okay. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs in your ear.
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
Well, he announced who we're going against. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. That is so true. So true. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friend? Wait. Okay. Stell, you can't... Okay. The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See, always so hasty. Oh! A battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously, it's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into... So your master needs to quit talking.
Action!
Oh shit. This isn't good. Midnight Chainsaw Rasp... Well, fuck. Lead actor Scott. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static, crackle, singing death's a lullaby. Separated from your servant, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up at a horror movie, that's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Oh. Maybe... That's all the prep I need. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly... Okay, I won't ask. I was wondering how it's a corpse, but okay. You find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. Is it like a vacation murder mystery type shit? Well, it's a horror, silent horror, but you know. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place, this is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Oh, hey, they're on the other side of the door. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads. Masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution amongst them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for, little late to say all of that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get to you. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. Aventurine, he can't hear your voice. You're just subtitles. It's obviously me, right? That's something an imposter would say. Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, and the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. I feel like that's a bit dramatic. I don't think that is a necessity, if I'm being completely real. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. Okay, sorry. Responded to a message. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will all go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we a little off topic? By Sheepe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You must have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot of greedy films. Revealing your true name on purpose? Let me guess. Just part of your traumatic flair, huh?
アサシンバカかお前はなぜ神名をばらした英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう
Oh, well shit, cool. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does greedy even mean in Penacony? I think that's how it was pronounced earlier. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling. And, well, tick-tock. Boom. Well, we're definitely not sawing one of our legs off, that's for fucking sure. I really want to explore, but I doubt there's any... Yeah, it's just a domain space, so... Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I didn't get any fan benefit. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for an arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Stell's leg first. Wait, hold pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Sure you were. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my leg, saw off Aventurine's leg. What class are you? Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Oh, jeez. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack! The lock splits and the door opens. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. Blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? That's an old-ass trope, okay? She's gonna break those barriers down. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first! Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
逃げようとしたって無駄だぞ。主役である私がお前たちを見逃すと思うか?
I don't need your permission. Who says we're running? What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
私はこのホラー映画の主役だ。当然この手でお前らを八つ裂きにする義務がある。
Time to go.
見ろ、私のチェンソー。アサシンの力のおかげで、この毒のたっぷり塗られたチェンソーは、必殺級の斬撃を瞬時に3回も放てる。チェンソーが2本だから、計6回だ。私の危険チェンソー返しの前では、たとえ羽を生やしたところで逃げられはしないぞ。
He's done talking! We can go! Scott's the master at running his mouth. And, you know, he's had enough fun in the spotlight. If I do say so myself.
命は脆く授けます神聖を
I miss Penacony fight music.
時間を大切に死の幕よ
It's been a minute since I've actually actively listened to it. Mac. Oh, wow. This? What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So, this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? Figures Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras. With no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Greedy? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. but people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who have left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of an underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about this person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard of. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks. Basically, a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now, he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really have to have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have any obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Still, I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has been up to. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Okay. Time to find these guys and beat them up. Oh, it's this room where we first find Sleepy. That brings back memories. Find a way to leave here. Are we gonna be in an endless cycle? Yep. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. It has reference to build off of. If we can't bring the space to a calm, we might never find a way out. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Greedy to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about the IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Yeah, I was gonna say Robin! Oh my god. Her song kicked in. Renew your definition. So high. Looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side. Everyone, follow the music. My trust begins. You useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. So fucking true. Film's anniversary special, now dominating 45% of Penacony's local film market. Greedy's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Greedy once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? Reporter. You established the Greedy Company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing. Profit. When prisoners were awake, IPC's Nicodium cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. Okay. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear inspector, McCoy Tyner? Tierner? You faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Greedy Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So prisoners' savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Greedy Company became history. But the Nicodium cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Greedy Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Greedy Films. Help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Okay. Very interesting there. But again, thank you, Robin. You seem to be saving us, like, every time. There we go. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their heads into the floor. Miss Note, you thought you were going to be weak? It turns out you're frightening. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in Azdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one else could have cooked this up but you, Greedy. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I watched a free concert. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. Archer. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Oh! Blank, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all your worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. She's done more than you. Yeah, they know each other, and he's trying to recruit her. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic, fat, old fart? Hiding somewhere off-screen, Greedy sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, what? At least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. Sweetheart. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Raspity. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Let's beat up Scott. Let's do it. Whoa, the director really went all in on this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. You'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Some private disagreements. You know, I would say March was the starter of everything. I believe it was us, but I'm gonna blame March. Because, you know, March needs to spawn in and take responsibility. Well then, Scott, stop being shady. If you had just left us be, not done your typical IPC bullshit, then we wouldn't have crossed paths, you know?
お前もその隣にいる脇役たちも笑っていられるのは今のうちだ。はは、力がみなぎってくる。体が分裂していくぞ。スカウトが一人、二人、三人。ああ、後頭部がかゆい。
Who got stuck in there? What?
引っかかってしまったようだ。
What does that mean? Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
凡人ども、恐れおののけ。影の中、夢の中、そしてお前の後ろ。私はどこにでもいる。狼の群れの主。洗面層のスコートが全てを引き裂こう。
I'm not sure Hule would appreciate you deeming yourself the Lord of the Wolf Pack. I should have used the ult. That was my mistake. I tried letting him talk. Just gotta cut Scott off sometimes, man. Ow. Which enemy's next? Yeah, you'd be the closest. No. Let's just make you happy. Dino does get to attack next, which means lowering my HP is not the smartest move. But when have I played safe? Oh, rude. I worked hard to make them angry. I need to let you go.
この時間を大切にあなたを守り導こう授けます
Thank you.
私を信じて不可能はない命は脆くないのです朽ち果てて虫が導くままに
I did not save myself,
大丈夫です神聖を
Okay.
土へ帰る
その戦い方はどうかと思うぞ。そういうお前は口先ばかりじゃない。さっき手痛くやられていただろう。
You know what? I'm confident we're going all in. Do it.
今日私たちがここに集まったのは命を捧げ犠牲となったスコートたちを偲ぶためだ。あの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに勝っていたというの。
Aren't they all you, Scott? Excuse me, stubborn Scott.
真の一匹狼は単独行動をするものだ。集まるだけではただの烏合の衆と変わらない。お前ずっと後ろに隠れていただろう。この卑怯者が。お前なんかよりも私のまつげの方がよっぽど役立つ。
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene! Finding someone like this, there's no honor in it.
グレイディ、聖杯が欲しくないのか。今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ。奴らを叩き潰せる力をよこすんだ。本物の悪魔のようにこの手で握り潰してやる。
Oh, he wants to be a villain. Cool, he's accepting defeat. Everyone, go in. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. No. Yeah.
おい、グレイディ、裏切るつもりじゃないよな。私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ。私がレイジを使えばお前なんか。
Wait, why is he riveting? Huh? Interesting. Wait. I have many thoughts. Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Haunting of Clocks. Lead actors blank. Huh? Me and Archer? Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock hand will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Bring it. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. OT's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to the great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. I was not expecting this to be a bunch of a silent film base, as it has been. I almost want to switch it to English, just because then we can hear Rekka and Scott's voice. Actually, is that possible? Genuinely, that's a thought I have. Okay. Yeah, we're staying. We're staying. The person up ahead, is that Miss No? Oh, yeah, you're right. I wish I could heal. Oh, but we can't hear her. Wait. Subtitles. I can't hear without my subtitles. Oh no. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property? Granny note. What? Someone's voice is your own personal property? That's... No. First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. Oh, look, it's a tiny little... I shouldn't be thinking that's cute. Anyways, the voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you all right? Archer's threatening me. Let's fight side by side. Oh, I want to fight with you. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first! How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. You traitors, 1 pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of knights, mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. What? What's going on? What about Robin? What does that mean? Is she actually up ahead? What are the floating objects? Oh, it's her. Wait. Her mic, her headpiece, and lipstick. What? Split into pieces? What? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You have done extremely well. It's Greedy who plays dirty. This kind of reminds me of the try not to... Oh my god, Stell, keep it together for 1 minute. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Oh my... Polite Robin. Guys, this is polite Robin. She means business, okay? Odie's gonna... He's gonna feel the pain. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's, we summon the Eon of Harmony, you combined into a giant robot. You're all back to normal. Yes. That is, if you survive the curse from the devils. Then, let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Stell. That is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemies' lives. Time for us to do battle. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. Robin casts their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Beat them up. I don't know if they're enemies or not. Oh, yeah, definitely an enemy. Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after the classic figure from the Clocky cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. God of justice, I just realized. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying.
罰だって受けよう。ロビンソンを助けられるのならお前の言う通りにするケロ。
1 or 2, it makes no difference. He'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The lone wolf brother lets out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. A blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Again? Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh? They turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Hey! What do you mean? I can swing a bat like none other. I am useful. You let out a terrified So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course, Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. Yeah. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animals, echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffer since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. Oh yeah, Hanu music. Let's go. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it just part of the solution to the curse? Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott. But as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Damn. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. I hate that expression more. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once, and if no, kick him twice. Can I just say no to everything? The TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? I want to be mean. I really want to be mean. I didn't. I don't know. I really wanted to kick him more than twice. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Just once! Stella, once is yes! You know what, Scott? That was beautiful. Time to end this. Trace on. Oh, there we go! Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating! Doesn't count. I demand a rematch! You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Oh yeah, I was like, we haven't found Boot Hill yet. Ranger Robin. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking things head on now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Well, damn, okay, that's simple. Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel. Sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of the Ranger vibe to her. By the way, what's the fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner? Huh? Alright, let's get down to business. About Scott of Justice. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたけど今のロビンさんのようにな私自身も驚いているのだがどうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ
Well, you can have justice. It's just, you know, there's ways you try to achieve it, and then, you know, you can get blinded by selfish desires, which make it look less, you know, like justice. It's God of Justice, not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Shienzo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど邪悪な彼が私の中にいていつでも目覚められるとしたら それでも私を連れて行ってほしい他のロビンさんを助けたいのだそれからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにもいざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど
That's definitely doable. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. I've never heard that before. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. True. Very true. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. He really doesn't like Aventurine. We're still all nearly dead. Beautiful. But it's okay. What is this note? The Blank Report. Following multiple scandals involving famous actress Blank, all major associated companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and canceled her Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that received her sponsorship maintain that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that Blank had starred in numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples, and almost every Penacony home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate they've already found a replacement to inherit Blank's stage name, with the second Blank promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of Blank. Mr. Alfalfa maintains that Blank is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past works shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the rights to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film, and television rights, and the registered Blank trademark. If Blank uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Grady Films spokesperson announced they will terminate their partnership with Miss Blank in 10 system days due to her recent negative impact. Their upcoming film, Station, scheduled to begin shooting at the year end, will now star the second Blank, selected by Alfalfa Agency instead of the original. Wow, what's the fucking scandal? That's fucked up. It's kind of like, okay, I'm not going to get into that topic, but no, it's really fucked up. You're doing all of this, and then basically they genuinely own you. If something happens and you just get kicked to the side, someone's going to get to take literally everything about you, and they're going to express that they're doing it better than you ever did. That's very fucked up. Oh, another one. Quiet, so quiet. You can hear the ticking of the clockwork gears and the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. So you've come, after all, here to steal the last robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every robin belongs to me. Old Clocky. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of robins, swallow all of Penacony whole, and become the king of nightmares. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Dream Bubble Cinema, a history excerpt. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Greedy undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of dream bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such an astronomically profitable technology? Greedy never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but those accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent. Wait. Wait. There was a side quest back in early days of Penacony. I think it was early days. Where when we were messing with the moods and stuff with Clocky's powers, and it seemed like a artist or something, we were going through and trying to help her, and she literally was going to throw herself off a building. I'm sorry, that's just the connection I'm making. I haven't thought about early day Penacony like world quests in a long time, so that's just the first thing that came to mind. I don't remember that person's name though. Many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemia Films. What's your comment on this? Blank's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. No, what happened? We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in the entertainment. helping countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable greedy film partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. A charity event. What happened? And why? She was still performing even after technically her name and rights were taken from her. I feel like, no, something sounds sketchy. Something sounds so sketchy about that. Oh my god, look at all those clocks. Oh, we're full health now, thank you. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn, Scott. How utterly despicable that you'd side with them. This is not Clocky. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done. Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy? Gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on spot. Master with the most dialogue. I don't know who that is. I had the most dialogue? Seems plot convenient. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Oh, Scott of Justice.
だが私は幸せだ。正義を貫き人を守って死ねるのだからケロ。
No, I'm truly saddened by this. Don't you dare die on me. I lied to her, what? There's... What the... Aww. Scott, I hate to break it to you, but no shit. Shocking reveal? Yeah, no, the only thing shocking about the reveal was you taking a bullet for me. Penacony profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Stella already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow to the story's climax, and instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Enjoy the shot to the rear. You don't even have a pine. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Look at them dance! Oh my god, look at them go! And you get something like this. Oh, we're getting fuck no! Ew! Ew! Get this cursed power away from me! Oh, that was so fudgin' satisfying. Time to break out Heldarin's smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into a euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Behold the clockwork, invented by the Watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your power's range so ridiculously broad? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Messing with your bro Boothill. Big mistake. Come on, Stell. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. He's satisfied. Oh. This is literally kind of like what Sunday was doing. Just leaving them satisfied, unchangeable. You chose the wrong opponent. I am the chief physician of your soul. Okay. I don't like that. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now, well, I mean, isn't it a trope for the junior to get better than the senior? It's time for the old man to teach this kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent... I've never seen that word before. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. Those pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Is that whole silent badass act really necessary? Yep. Besides his emotion manipulating powers, this guy's nothing but walking weak points. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmares. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless fortresses. Well, forests. I witnessed the charred remains after Doomsday's battle, where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Cranking power to maximum, I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Oh! Okay. Literally smacked them right in the face. Okay. Now that I have everybody in my field of death, and we have lovely Mem siding with us. I love how the two big ones are the ones that are already dead. Keep them alive. We'll let them fight back. Tragic. I said I was gonna let them live. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I... Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh! What are you doing here now? We've been missing you for like 10 Amber eras. Forkin' Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we played a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Oh, sleepy Robin. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Greedy the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all of her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defected status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it. Greedy, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Greedy's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. With no interest in the Holy Grail, that's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those who toyed with my fate. No! We're not like them! Get this through your thick, very depressed self, okay? No! We're not gonna fucking kill you! That's not a Robin way, and that's not even my way, okay? We're not gonna do that. Don't ask me to do something fucked up. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. Guys, I seem to hear a fly buzzing around. Anyways, back to the more important shit. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll have to add some more excitement. What do you mean block her way from, like, fulfilling her wish? Is actually doing it the way Odie wants, a guaranteed success. I don't trust Odie as far as I can fucking kick him. So no. If anything, if you actually care about your old friend and wish to see her dreams fulfilled, you would actually probably want her to stay with us and fight against you. Most of us here don't seem to actually care about the Holy Grail. So in reality, she wouldn't necessarily be asking us to give it up and let her win. Would she? Really? That's not a betrayal on our part. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. As you leave us behind. Who gives a fuck, Scott? Plan 6 from outer space. Self-deceiving heart. Hero's blood, monster's blood. The story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age lived for. Dadgum wababoo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seems all but faded. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. This doesn't even faze me. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Well, I mean, this will benefit us. We have a, shield. I don't know. You don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? Yes. As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you. Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access one-click noble phantasm skip. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone please stop acting. Well. Oh! Blank me! How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. Okay, damn. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, a watchmaker in Maven would never have achieved what they have. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now. You were thoroughly outclassed by true... Yeah. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexpected gore. Well, unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. We broke him. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me so completely speechless during a debate. Oh, it's the swarm. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that, despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. He doesn't, though. Wouldn't this be smart too, to work his way in there? He's technically crossing us, but he's benefiting himself in the long run. He probably also knows that this dude who's tired of him getting his films shit on is probably also planning on crossing Aventurine in the end, but apologies, Stell. I wasn't being honest. No shit. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now, let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper. Lead actors, Aventurine.
アーチャー、君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
There he goes. He gets voiced now because he's a lead actor. Taking orders from a hack like Greedy? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Greedy are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
We're gonna get a little jab at Scott while we're here. I mean, yeah, didn't Jade kind of want him to gain trust and work with Boot Hill? Again, I don't see Aventurine actually working with him. Like, I see this as like a plan to just get into the system and cheat some things. But I don't think that's gonna be much goodwill for a second for Boot Hill, because he's probably not gonna like that you're just willing to drop in the second and make things difficult for him, even if ultimately at the end it will work out. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。
Yeah, that's the one benefit you have there, Archer. He knows that from experience.
そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ、立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then. Sorry, everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Bitch, no, he gave up on you. Oh wait, you're accepting him? Oh yeah, I know, you're okay. I mean, they gained nothing from getting Scott back on their team. We actually gained a beneficial not having him shout in our ears every 2 seconds, but at the same time. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special feature I've crafted just for you. In my film, you'll be gods. Well, we get to listen to this kick-ass Aventurine boss fight music again. Oh, you can literally auto this fight? That's crazy. Kind of crazy. I can't change that up, but I can do literally everything else. Wait. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. Spam this so Ika can act. Take that, bitch. By the power of Ika.
あなたを守り導こう。感謝します。終局は今から訪れる。
この時間を託し当てて。いや、未来は明るいはずです。お待たせしないように。このぬくもりは忘れません。
Kind of want to save her ult for if she gets targeted again. Yeah, so see right here, we can again heal and just pop ult. And then have Ika do some dirty work. Oh, it's all choppy on your end. Sorry. Seems a little targeted and rude that he's only going after Hyacinth though, if I do admit. Kinda rude. Yeah, true damage working for me. Gonna do this so I have ult, and we're actually gonna pop cast because we don't really want to sit here for 12 years staring at Aventurine. Oh! Oh, you smart fucking asshole. Wait. Will this work? Yes! Ah, it still didn't count for him though. I thought I cheated the system. I really wanted to help him out. Mimi. Okay, phase 1 dead. Why are you beating me up so hard? It's rude.
この身をもってあなたを守り
Let's make this last hit count hard. You asked for this, Aventurine. 4%. 4%. That's not enough to get her ult. So she's gonna... Yeah, my team's gonna eat it. Oh wait, I forgot. I should have just group hit. Thank you. We're good. Well. Live. Thank you. Sorry, Sunday. I don't think Robin's gonna appreciate me letting you die. A mem finish. A mem finish. Hell yeah! Knew it!
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
But then you went and made Aventurine on your side because you thought he would actually defect.
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。何も言うことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレーディ。
I'm your fan.
僕は君のファンなんだ。
I reserve judgment on your film taste. Weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
数百年も前に死んだダサくばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディシネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。
Okay.
映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。
You had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver and then released Memory Zone memes into the theater. That's horrifying.
市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいな。 今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
Unfortunately, that's what stuck.
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
Sorry, I got distracted. It looked like something had to reconnect over on my end.
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろ
Yeah,
そろオーディ
what's
さんの
his
計
goal
画を
here
教えてく
for
れない
all
か
of
な。
this?
彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、
Everyone to the
おとな
grand
しく負けを
theater.
認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたち
Higher
を選ん
ratings,
だ理
yeah.
由は単
Just wants
純だ。
that attention.
視聴率が高くなるから。それに尽きるだろ
う。グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
No, I don't know. It was your performance of switching sides, maybe?
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
This is tacky as his outfit. God damn.
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟。商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
では仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。甲状戦に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
The princess rescue mission is on. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Okay. But have faith in the medicals. Yeah.
すっきりした。さあ、行こうぜ。
Yep, let's do it. The Great Grady. Why are we going against... That looks like Sleepy. Is it Sleepy in the bug? Team includes Saber. So we're gonna get Saber here. Then I think I should change it up. I don't think I should have Cass, right? I feel like I'm gonna definitely have Hyacinth for the support. So maybe I can keep Sunday and Hyacinth. Is my Robin built enough? I almost want to say, should I just bring in Robin for fun? I can give her better skill points to use if I bring in Sparkle, but I almost kind of want to do... But then I'm not using Stell. No Stell, but I kind of want this team. For proper pointing out, my Robin's not the best built, but we're going to work with it.
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら、絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だがこの世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。
He has it handled.
彼はあなたの助けを必要としているのでは？
No rescuing needed.
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決欲の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
Yeah.
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。
It's dangerous. You shouldn't fucking do this, you piece of shit.
願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
It's not a fucking toy.
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ？なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。
Yes, but I still disagree.
そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、
turn into
聖杯には
fuel.
偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサー
And
バ
that
ントよ。
means you.
あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが必要になります。ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
You can't go along with this. I know they technically have your name, but trust me, you can fight with everyone to regain your name. You can't let it fucking blind you to backstab the people who are nice to you. With a soft rustle, veiling the stage in
頼まれ
silence.
たことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした、我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は
Now
身
it's
の毛がよ
your
だつもの
turn.
なので。約束は果たしました。次はあなたの番です。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。
Hold them off until
儀
the
式の
last
最
step of
終
the
段
ritual is
階が
complete.
完了するまで足止めしてください。成功し
Making
た
her
暁
fight
には
us?
必ず約束を果たしましょ
オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに、今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほほほ。そう自分を過小評
Damn,
価
that's
してはい
fucked
け
up.
ませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。舞台上で何千という人々の人生を演じてきたあなたはまさしく英雄の天敵にふさわしい。彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。この盛大な儀式を成功させ、素晴らしい結末を迎えようではありませんか。
Well, okay. First a friend, slowly becoming our enemy.
行く先を照らし
暗殺の日
And I have plenty of these.
燃えたて
Should I use Robin's thing? Why the fuck not?
Holy baby! あの青髪のあんちゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つね。まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか？
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくはありませんね。
Yeah, but maybe he went fishing or he lost.
あの男のことだ。
From what I know
売ら
about
な
that
くてもい
man,
い
he
喧
might
嘩を売
even
り
stir
満
up
足して
some
立ち去っ
pointless
た
fights.
まであるが。
Okay. And there she is.
ローズガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
I'm so sorry, Robin.
待った 様子がおかしい。ノーツがある。ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ、大劇場に到着するなりオーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが。
OK。
せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。オーディが儀式を終わらせるまで。ご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すように、ゆっくりとお休みください。
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
We grabbed hold. Is us managing to grab onto Saber gonna do something? I don't know. Oh gosh. That's not good. Why are we in... What? What? Why are we in Ides Elysiae? What? Yeah, I would say, yeah, that does look like that, huh? Oh, but maybe she sent us in a home-like place and it just looks like Ides Elysiae because that's where they have.
ええ、この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街も。
Okay. Yeah, the music did change up.
キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この街は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よー、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか？
And they're gonna have people in here as actors to play into the memory.
アルトリウス。そうですか。では、あなたはエイデン。
まあ、試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。ここに用はないはずです。
What did he just call you?
私の男性名です。当時、ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば、統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは、私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするため、キャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
Not childish. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに、乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期の一番の夢は愛馬を持つことでしたので。
Do you want to break free from this dream?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。
Father in a sense.
ある意味、私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。
Okay.
私の故郷を案内しましょう。
Beneficial to get on the move than it would be to stay completely still. Stories of a foreign land carried on a foreign breeze. There beneath a tree. Oh! A tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士なら、さぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
Looks a bit like you.
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターは、あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
Yeah.
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、
No past, but I have a future.
過去はないけど未来はある。
I became the person I wanted to be.
私はなりたい自分になれた。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。
But no kingdom lasts forever.
はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、ブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかし、 それは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。
Once served me, abandoned me.
配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。
Saber's giving off a lot of, like, in her speech and stuff, kind of like Saridra. I wonder how these two would have held a conversation about things.
先帝の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けばすべての人に意味嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。
Sorry, this is just a really good shot.
そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
You remind me of Sunday. A little bit, yeah. I get that. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Harmony Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of a kingdom, creating a paradise kingdom with his own power.
ロビンさんの兄上ですか。確かに当時の私の考えや行動はその人と似ているかもしれません。皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
At the blade.
これが先帝の剣。
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。
Things could have ended up worse too.
私はどのよう
The
な
what
人
ifs
生を
are a
歩んで
scary
いたので
place
しょう。
to live in.
先帝の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、
Oh.
私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。
But why should we also sell her this fucking fake reality? It is what she wished, and it's on. She deserves a peaceful life. Okay, she does. But selling her this fake thing is literally a Sunday move. And I thought we decided to get past that misnote. Why are you taking away, like, her choice then? Like, you're selling it as she gets to change her mind now. She can, like, actually live through the possibility of just staying behind. But it's just a dream. It's a made-up little fantasy realm. So I can't side with that. And we're making decisions for her. We sent her in a spot, trapped her, and then forcing her into this spot. And I'm saying forced because we know she's tired. You can imagine that she's tired of all of this.
剣も栄光も捨て舞台を降りるのです。観客となり他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあその英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択をこれまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。
Including me?
もちろんあなたにも。
I don't want your fake reality. Now. So you are deciding for me that my peaceful reality was when I woke up, I didn't join the Astral Express, I stayed behind.
君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look at me in the eyes and say that again.
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the galactic baseballer. But I defeated Tatalov. But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
I'm not falling into the sick reality.
I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face-tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate. I defeated Fantilia on the Cienjo, and I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express?
Because I am.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I regret. No, I fucking joined them.
I regret my choice.
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? Try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On the split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely. Perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
I'm gonna do it terribly. Turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
They're not my reality, so yes, they are bad. This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. I'm so pissed. No, get me off the space station. Any other day, I am so happy to come back to these places. No, fuck this. This is all wrong. You haven't even shown me Arlen or anybody. Nope, this is fake. This is so fucking fake.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Bitch, let me make decisions for myself. I was feeling bad for you, Miss Note. Fuck you. You know how this feels. So why? I get you're desperate. But making other people feel like this too, you fucking know how awful it is. I'm sorry, I'm shouting. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Break out of here. Take out the baseball bat and give her a good beating. No, fucking quit. I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits? Clocking in every day until... My best fucking bet is the fact that I am from the Express. Fucking... I hate this. I hate everything. Oh
what
my
are you
God.
Standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Bitch, you do the work. I'm sorting by mood again. Damn it. I hate this. Someone throw me off the spaceship. Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Statement. Did you know human memory cannot stimulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Quick. Hurry. She's become aware. Now you must. On your own. Fuck.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
This hasn't happened before. All of this is fake. 3 slices of blank purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The blank primarily revolves revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into heroic spirit, blank, adventurous experience, companions, and blank. With unique properties purchased from the Luofu, the analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There is a potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There, you'll only blank, blankety, blank, blank, blank. Do not go down the sorrow. This is sorrowful, bitch.
Hold on. I think I've seen that
Archer
over there before.
Thank God, save me from this reality. Archer, save me from this hellhole. I don't like it here. If Pastel ever decides that she wants to work for the fucking Herta space station, I'll say no. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does a space station have a domestic service department? Uncle A. I dreamt I was part of the Holy Grail War.
ああ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、口を揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。
But it's not the reality I wish to be in.
宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。
The minute I woke up in the
手放
space
してから後
station
悔
was
しても遅い。
set for this. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decide not to. Come on.
どうだ？おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？やはり、ここを離れたいという気持ちは、そこまで強かったわけではないようだ。
Follow. Days pass. No. No.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。それに、やっぱりここは
Because you
自分
don't.
がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Stell, you are not a fucking researcher. No offense. I love you. You are like the greatest, okay? But you do not belong here. Oh my god, another good shot. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sing.
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、すべてを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は、彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。
That he tried,
あなたから見て、彼を
he
英
didn't
雄
let
にしたものは何だと思いますか？
stop him, maybe? Yeah, the courage.
ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は 今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。
No, you're doing great.
マーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。
Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
That it is.
変な夢。まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
Oh, Lancer.
チリカの会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分まとめて予約。昨日より楽なはず。
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もサボりか？悪いがもう満員だぜ。
Mysterious researcher L. I'm reporting you.
あいにく課長は今逃亡中のルアンメイの創造物に悪戦苦闘してるところだ。俺なんかに構ってる暇ねえさ。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, quantitative analysis of something something, yada yada, must be scheduled within the next 2 days. Schedule it within the next 2 weeks. This morning, oh, come on, the night after the next day. Conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics.
ああ、思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ？ちょいと聞きたかったんだよ。
Glow like a firefly.
寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのは、どっかで死でも見つけて、自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように、縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look for the next meeting's detail. No time constraints. Just never plan it. Yep, we're planning it a century later. No, it's real. Focus on it. You got this, Stell. Stellaron Symposium. Visit from the Astral Express.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？
Fishing.
外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。回遊する無形の白蓮。熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう。
A trotter last time. Wow.
コーマンも釣り上げた。
Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. It is bleak. Maybe this is your utopia. It's certainly not.
請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ。 見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
Wait, wasn't Pom Pom invited?
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど。
I seem to recall Pom Pom getting the
その
hand
選択は
sigil.
本当に正しかったんだろうか。
Come on. Express, take me back home. Express, I'm much happier with you. Full speed. No holds bars. I don't even remember that right now. But no, come on. Himeko! Oh, it's Mother. She's here.
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？
Terrible. Take me back. It's been really bad.
そうなの？何か困ってることがあるなら、アスターに相談してみたら？きっと力になってくれるわよ。私たちはあんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。
Yes, but there are moments that happened
先週ラフ
that built us up, made
ピノコに
memories.
いいこともたくさんあったけど大変なことも多かったわ。
Yeah, we're gonna ask.
炭鉱はいろいろあったけど結局ラフに帰ったわ。なんだかんだ言ってもあそこが彼の故郷だものね。ベルトは列車を降りたわ。地球って知ってるかしら？炭鉱が列車を離れた後、
Found a way home, ideal like what they would want to
念
do.
願の故郷への帰り道を見つけた
But
の。
Welt wants to make sure you're
無
safe.
事にたどり着けるといいんだけど。
So that wouldn't happen. But Pom Pom. As if your question has caught her off guard, an unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら？もしかして炭鉱から？パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったから。
Cool, throw me back on.
ちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。
I wasn't long for the station anyways.
たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。
But you also take people in. March, yeah! What about March? You haven't mentioned
みつき
her.
ちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。
What? Wait!
ガーデンの人が彼女を治してくれることを願ってるわ。
Even now she's frozen up? That's evil. Any new passengers?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、
No, we still have Black
今は
Swan
各々
and
の目的の
Sunday
ため
with
に
us.
列車を去ったわ。
No.
最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も救難信号が発信されてるんですって。
The worlds are mixing up.
今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に行かない？
Oh yeah, I'm long. Yeah, I'll pack my bags right now. Let's go. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? At least I tried. What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you? Yet everyone silently wishes you just leave. What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you
ちょ
give?
っと考えさせて。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
Himeko, now's the time to yank me by my fucking jacket sleeve and throw me on the express.
疲れた。とりあえず戻ろう。請求列車は
The Express is where it's our home. It genuinely is. Peaceful dreams stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。
Robin songs coming in.
その鳥は歌手だったのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために鉄の牢獄に入れられてしまったのです。牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで彼女は同じカゴに入れられた人々のために歌い、彼らの郷愁を慰め、反抗の志を鼓舞しようと決意します。最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄を破ることに成功しました。そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに希望を届けられる、そう信じていたのです。しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、鳥の歌も出演した映画も、その生活もすべてお金という名のカゴに閉じ込められた商品になってしまったのです。映画会社は鳥をただ美しいだけのシンボルにしようとしていましたが、鳥自身はその息の詰まる汚れた下水道のような世界から一刻も早く飛び立ちたいと願っていました。すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、
Yeah, so they're all fake and made up. It was sketchy to begin with.
不名誉な結末へと追い込んだのです。
You seek
それで
revenge.
あなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？
いいえ、その逆です。この世界
Yeah,
に戻って
they were
き
already
た
long
時、
gone.
私は復讐できる相手が一人も残っていないことに気づきました。だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分のすべての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
Well, what if that inspired
として
people?
存在した痕跡を
What if it did still manage
この
to
世から
achieve what you
完全に
wanted?
抹消するために。
I see where it's coming from, but
奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。オーディさんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれはよくわかっているでしょ。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。対してあなたの心は聖杯で買収できません。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。
you just want a reason to.
マスター。
This is you just trying to put her in a spot that would make her just like all those people who wronged you in the past. She's different from them and you know that. So you're trying to make it to where you won't be able to like reach out for the kindness. You want her not to actually be kind.
そんなことしないわ。
Yeah.
あなただって分かっているでしょ。今まで賭け事なんてしたことはないけれど、かけてもいい。あなたに永遠の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。
It's not a restful sleep down here either. You see how much we're moving?
では見届けましょう。
The bird song fades into silence.
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。
Are going to...
体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
Stell, run into a wall real quick. The Astral Express. Come on, Stell. You know where your family is. How many days has it been since you started working on the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers? By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Come on. Urgh, come on. Red text. Red text. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with the voice, with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to go. I want to go. You stupid power that does nothing but rob people of their right to choose. What the fuck? If you board the Astral Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I'm really fed up. Oh my god, let me go. When I break free from this shit, no, I'm gonna be pissed. No, both of these are so false. I'm gonna hit one just because I need to get out of this scene, but oh my god, I detest both. So you're glad you stayed? No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days? Maybe you'll never catch up. No! Take a break? You mean Astral Express break? They have a break room. Remember, you two, please stop letting me sit here in the unknown. Estelle's clearly fighting it. It's just she gets slammed with the worst doubts of her life.
カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。忘れてくれ。
Oh. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express.
Yeah,
we're all living a lie.
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか?
More than anything, yes.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。
Cool, cowards. Anyways, not me.
彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。
My friends are out there. I don't care. I gotta go.
それで、君はどちらなんだ?
I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure and be unknown.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。
Yeah, regrets are fucking everywhere, so take the chance and go.
そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生ま
You
れ
have
な
to
かった
fight
だろ
through
う。
it.
行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、 その愚かさこそが、
Yeah.
七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。君が持っているその人形も、ある英雄がかつて
We
存
have
在
it!
した証だ。
Saber! Saber!
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが
One's
偶然それを
person's
記
silly
憶とし
wish.
て歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だが、もし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、
Just blaze a trail of our own.
関係ないだろう。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
Yeah, no, I must set off. Let's go. Nope, screw you,
列車はもう
researchers.
出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。
Well,
研究室に行こう。
I'm willing to be an astronaut in space. I'm not even listening to you. You all are a waste of my time. Let's just keep going. Get out of my way.
暗物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
It's not my life. I'm missing Don Hung. I'm missing March.
この人たちを避けながら進まないと。
これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
So you're finally admitting that I'm a nameless?
やっと認めてくれた。私が七死人だってことを。
Eat shit. The voices that once spoke fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Caught in the lie. Let's go. Can I walk past them? Cool, thanks. Bye, guys. Can't stop me. Oh, my bad. It's like Saber's blade. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに、それでもやるというのですか。マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
Parallel.
確かに私よりも選定の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。
Yes! I miss them so much. Oh.
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。
I'm gonna cry.
マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
Let's do this.
必ず後悔することになり
Who
ま
are
す
you
よ。
to tell me what I'm gonna feel in the future? Grab the bat.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Yes. Let's go. Come on. Oh, so pretty. Should have took a screenshot. Anyways.
どうして
そんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。後悔という感情を。
Yes, we do, but we're not gonna let that fucking stop us.
この歌声で勝利を全てが共鳴する。
Sorry, I'm working as if this is a normal team for me. I should have waited for Sunday's ability.
虫が導くままに。
If I do this, it'll take her, but I'll have Ika. Oh no. It would have been better if that would have taken Rob. We're working with it.
争いなんて消えればいいのに。はっ。未来は明るいはずです。日向ぼっこしましょう。
感謝します。呼ぶ声がする。
ちゃんと言いたいわね。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
指示マスター。前。この明かりは星。Xファイバー。
Oh, that was a massive blow.
ユニゾンが響く。今宵魂は抱擁を交わす。星々の反響。
供養され。
必ずや勝利を。聖剣解放。私がそんな愚か者にはなれない。
A fool like you.
あなたたちの選択を認めるわけにはいきません。ストライクエア。この明かりは星の希望。Xファイバー。
Okay, give me my teammates back. I forgot just how much went on in the music here.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こ
う。聖剣解放。前。この明かりは星の希望。地を照れ。Xファイバー。
There we go.
生きていた頃と同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
Come on, you can stand up and turn things
舞台
around.
に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後もピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。些細な出来事かもしれませんが、そのおかげで私は牢獄の中にいても自由を感じることができたのです。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経てかつての姿は失われ、今ではすっかり見知らぬ場所に。そして私はこの新しい檻に閉じ込められています。いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
You're really making a lot of decisions for Robin.
あなたの望み通りに。霊樹をもって命ずる。明日にピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに 歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。
You're the
あなた
founder
は
of the
五大
Iris
クランの
family.
一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩として
freedom as a person.
あなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。アイリスの母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で
No
今
matter
の
the
タレントた
slanders
ちを
your
見て
name
きてちょう
bears.
だい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。それを確かめてほしいの。
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the grand theater.
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。
Oh, we need to put an end to Odie's stupid plans. Come on.
残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。いずれにせよ、相手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。
I'll lead the charge.
マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
ブーとヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに、
Yeah, Aventurine, maybe you should step away from Penacony.
残りの半分まで奪われるところだった。
ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？
何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこではおとなしいウェイターになってしっかりギャンブルをやめ
I
てたよ。
mean, gambling's bad, but like, interesting.
脱ギャンブルってか？そいつはまた健全な夢だな。
そういう君はどうなんだい？
俺か？
A long-awaited reunion.
ただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
As they talked, Boot Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Okay.
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな？
I mean, you both were in mine,
戻
so.
った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
On their necks. Okay. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. There he is. Smack him. I hit him.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料として聖杯に捧げることができたというのに。まあ仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても 肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。これも業務提携の常識ですから。
ボが聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、あれか、不老不死でも狙ってんのか。
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれれば、
That does not sound like a great existence, though.
わけありませんよ。
では、ライバルを消そうとしたのか？マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には、万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。あなたもその類なのですか？
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
That is more their style. But what's your real reason behind this?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。つまり我々は誰もが注目するビジネスプロジェクトを立ち上げなければならなかったのです。願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な
No, it is our
目的も
concern.
含まれてい
You
ますが、
involved us in this. It is,
それは
in
皆
fact,
さんに
our
は
concern.
何の関係もないことです。
What do you mean? Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? What a crude wish. Judge him.
私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのが、
I hope your economy, his economy, so like not everyone else. Everyone else, please hopefully live peacefully. His economy
緊
crashes.
迫の時から銀河市場へと流れ込み、目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して、私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのは、あなたたちが低俗だ
Yeah,
と
that's
蔑んだ
abusing people's dreams
尽
and
きることのない
wishes.
貨幣の本流。
It is, in fact, doing that. You're getting the money because of the dreams and wishes. So shut it, you old fart. The fuck?
何が目的であろうと、聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら、君のこれまでの行いは、全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今、私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するか、わかるだろう？
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
I don't see any lies there.
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとは、いささか品が欠けている。
Well, I mean, you can play trophies anywhere. You can throw it into a dump. There it is. That's rude to the trash.
まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかし、このゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私というわけで、
I skipped his talk.
ここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので。
No, all of our current wish is for you to eat shit. So.
他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。希望されるのであれば、契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。マスターやサーバントの皆さんは、まさにそのために戦ってきたのではありませんか。
No peaceful resolutions, please.
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うか、マスター。
I agree wholeheartedly.
いや、違わねえな。もっと言えば、
Then smash it.
ぶっ
Okay,
壊す
proper.
前に
Yeah.
大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
Do everything correctly here.
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスター・アベンチュリン。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか。
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよう。
Yeah, that did happen already.
マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないよう
No
です。
problem. Do you see me smiling? We made this choice together.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために、何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも、今ここで断ち切ります。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。
Yeah.
仕方ありません。
Yeah, you
で
will.
は、この私が番組最後の試練となりましょう。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは、歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。それがルールです。しかし、私は誰を召喚すべきかずっと悩んでいました。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取
You're
っ
a
た
bitch for
伝説
purchasing
の
a
ス
name,
タ
by the
ー。
way.
いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時に、ふとひらめいたのです。ならば、自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。
Fucking narcissist, you mean? But I mean, sure. I get to beat you up then?
今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が鏡の中にいるではありませんか。そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物オーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。人々は私をどのように評価しているのか、非常に気になりましてね。
And have you got your answer?
はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私は
Oh, they just see what you're doing. I'm glad they could judge you based off all of the actions you've done.
害虫に過ぎなかったのです。
Let's kill the bug.
聖杯を奪うも壊すも好きにしてください。ただし、それができればの話です。
つまり、
Oh, activate your command spell. Okay.
ここで僕たちを。
Okay.
命ずる。あらゆる邪悪を打ち滅ぼせ。セイバー。
Destroy all that is evil.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす。
エクスファイバー。
Holy shit. Good job, Saber.
聖剣解放。
サーバントを表に立たせて自分はどっかに隠れてやがんのか。抜け目のねえやつだぜ。
急いで聖杯を解体しましょう。このままで際限なく湧いてくる虫に飲み込まれてしまいます。
ではその仕事は譲るとしよう。一騎当選は王の得意とするものだろ。
前。
Let's go. Eat him up.
この明かりは星の手。
I don't fear you, bug. I did in the past, but... Yeah! Felt great. That looks so creepy. What? Oh! Yeah! That was awesome. Oh my god, that was great.
Oh,
at long last.
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて自分は高みの見物かよ。
Oh, one day, if I get a chance, he'll meet my bat.
文句の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
We should give him a good thrashing. Make him pay for our emotional damage.
残念だけど、今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしても、いつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。
One day he'll accidentally slip down some stairs.
彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから、賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
That's for sure. Does Scott have no rights? Yeah, they're always a winner in some form.
そんな言い方しなくてもいいじゃないか。 これはピノコニーの株主様にとってもいいことなんだから。
But it benefited the IPC. I don't care if it's good for me.
金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
I'm with Boot Hill.
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
Leaving already?
そうか。残念だぜブラザー。また会えたら、そん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごってやるよ。
銀河一と来たか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。
Till we meet again.
ブラザー。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。どうやらことごとく縁がないらしい。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶
Saber's
がある
like,
のですが。
actually, I destroyed you.
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。だがサーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
You're both flashy in your own way. His is more simplistic, but still catching the eye.
そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
You were summoned as a heroic spirit. Oh.
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only a final pair of master and servant, a master or servant remain. Oh, this is. I'm sad. Even the stillest fate must one day move. At the end of every hero's journey lies the same return and curtain fall.
Oh.
You have to leave us.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。
Not great at farewells. So.
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
I appreciate the high praise, like you did.
もし私の存在がわずかでもあなたの進む道を照らせたのなら、それほど嬉しいことはありません。マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
No! As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. Punch him! I want to end on Odie.
聖杯が壊された。
Ah, for shame.
なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。そう考えると、聖杯はまるで我らがピノコニーのようですな。人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。では、果たしてピノコニーは彼らの願いに応えたのでしょうか。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残して敵も味方も皆この世を去ってしまいました。正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていようと、かつてどんなに憎しみ合った仲だろうと、聖杯はその功績を認め、英霊として限界させたのですから。これもまた、ある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。
He would have hated the fuck out of everything you were just doing.
ミハイルのやつがここにいないことくらいですな。
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会？そんなものビジネスプロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろ
う。グレイディ、おっと、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。作品の編集は終わったのですか？重要な仕事ですからね。任せられるのはやはりあなたしかいません。
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと残しておいた。芸術性はともかく商業性においては失望させないはずだ。
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために後先を顧みないのが懸念点でしたので。
Push him.
まあそのような大志を実現できる者は残念ながら聖杯戦争の勝者と同様にごくわずかしかいませんが、しかし私は違います。この世において努力を評価するのにお金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
Spoken like a man who has nothing but money. You know, cool, I'm glad you're fucking stinking rich, but I'm also glad you apparently have no friends, no life, just money. I hope that money can marry you. I hope that money can have conversations like friends with you. Oh, is that money your family? If it is, you're looking at it very coldly. Anyways, sorry.
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足させられる報酬だ。
ほう。グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか？
Yeah, no, this
そのよ
this
う
son
な
of a
もの
bitch.
に何の価値があるのです。
He technically fucking worked for you. He actually gave you what you fucking wanted. So you piece of shit garbage asshole, go fall down and never fucking land because you'll just be in a perpetual state of falling. And you know, you said you need medics to keep you alive. Well, you know, they aren't going to be able to reach you. And if they can, that's when you're going to hit something solid and die. I'm so sorry. To the viewers watching and listening. Not to this old man. No. Sentiment still stays. Should die.
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見れば、その価
Those
値は
memories
確
are
かに灰のよう
treasures.
に微々たるものだ。だが、
More important than the
一
cold
人の
cash.
人間の記憶という点から見れば、あれはまさしく比類ない傑作と言える。もがき、絶望し、争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。まさにあの時代のピノコニーの縮図であり、人々を報復させるピエロ。しかし、真の英雄でもある。
Most genuine hero. Rekka still scares me, guys. It's official.
宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて、最後に体裁の悪い結末を迎えるかもしれないという心配はないのか？
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話になりません。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄するという声明文にサインしましょう。それで満足ですかな？
満足も何もありません。むしろ今更拒否するというのなら
Yes!
消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて息絶える瞬間まで見届けてあげましょう。まあさようなら。ピノコニーで最も成功した商人。
There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
最後にずっと伝えたかったことを言わせてください。さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
Yeah! No, that's beautiful. Good end note. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
ほう、これは感動的な告白だ。アスナさん、その願いが叶う日が来るといいですね。
Someone push him, please. At the same time, aboard the Astral Express. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines at the very beginning. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard. Old friend awaits him. I don't think you guys heard her, but someone said hi to you. Sorry, I'm crying. Oh my goodness, it's Mikhail. I was gonna say Misha because I just know him as Misha, but Mikhail.
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでな。
The gossip, the drama.
祭天銃とかいう器物を持って帰ってきたんじゃが、
そ
れで測ったら、なんと俺の点数はたった
How
の
dare the
1点だ
rating
ったじゃ。
pistol? Okay, nope, Herta, redesign that bitch. Pom Pom's not a single point.
あと、姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話。あれは俺の知る中で一番恐ろしい飲み物じゃからな。
Okay, I'll be on the lookout for Himeko coffee.
今のは絶対姫子に言うでないぞ。
This is the evidence I needed. I knew someone was scared of it. But don't tell that to her face. Yeah, she'll kill you. With coffee.
グラハムの故郷のお茶よりひどいんですか？
Oh my god, I love this. 100 times
100倍
worse.
はひどいな。
Oh god, that must be some lethal shit. Oh, we're taking Mikhail away from Pom Pom again. Oh no. Oh, I feel like an asshole.
あと、あやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。
I'm so sorry for dragging March and Non-Hung down a dark path. Only slightly. Maybe I'm not actually sorry.
そうなんですね。
Yeah.
まったく、お前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。
Because he knows he has to go.
ミハイル、またぼーっとしとれようじゃが、何を考えておる
？Oh.
車掌さん、また
No.
お別れの時が来たようです。
It's time to say our goodbyes again. Why didn't I think that? Oh.
そっか。
Oh.
その、また戻ってきてくれるか？
はい、機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん列車に乗ったんですよね。本当によかった。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。それこそが請求列車です。この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。
That doesn't mean the conductor doesn't miss them. Oh no, sad Pom Pom.
聖杯戦争はもうすぐ終わります。さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。
No.
列車から離れてもここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
Oh, Pom Pom, you're making me cry. The fuck? I didn't expect tears.
はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは、僕のため、ラザリナのため、ティエルナンのために汽笛を鳴らしてください。聞こえたら必ず会いに行きますから。
約束じゃぞ。
No. Oh. God damn it. Why? Things were going so well. I was just spouting about pushing an old man off a cliff, and then suddenly we're here. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Make a silent wish.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって
Yeah.
言うしね。
Yep, I was gonna say that back at the beginning. 6 hours ago.
あなたらしいわね。
Because, yeah, it's true. What do you mean? It's not just something I'd say, it's the truth.
とにかく、オーディさんが盛大に開いた第1回聖杯戦争は、それが最後になったの。
There doesn't need to be another Holy Grail war.
でも、ミスター・レックとドクター・エドワードの協力で制作された夢の泡の映画は、イプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく、宇宙で再び夢追いブームを巻き起こしたの。
He doesn't
オーデ
deserve
ィ
that.
さんとカンパニーのピノコニー支部はこれを機に大儲けしたそうよ。
For the last bit. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Aventurine guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger.
But there still should be something, because we were forced, essentially, when it came down to, like, his reasonings. Like, but again, he could just say it was the film, so...
While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated.
God damn it.
Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
Too crude? Yeah, managing to get the most out of everything, every time. Oh!
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look
Oh
pretty
my
busy,
God.
I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Thank you for, like, letting Hook travel from Bellabog to Penacony. But also, Sampo, please, why?
By the way,
I forgot he
aren't
was
you
here.
Curious what old Sampo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
I am curious, but would you act... I could just tell him straight up, no. No, I'm not curious about anything Sampo related. Nope, fuck that.
I knew it, sis.
Oh
You're
my
still
gosh.
thinking about old Sampo. And I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too.
I hate to break it to him, which is why I'm being nice to him in dialogue, but I sometimes forget about Sampo. And then he just comes back. Like a cockroach.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
That seems too... hee at the end. Oh my gosh. And that's how you end it? Sampo gets the final word? Besides, don't you think that after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels full of a soul? I think it's trying to suck my soul in. Damn, the memory. Tarnished glory. Still chose to sing. Yeah. Okay, well, guys, I was going to do the old, what's it called again? Old Brews and New Friends, but we've been here for 6 hours. I need to find food of sorts, and also, that quest took a lot out of me. I was feeling a lot more emotions than I thought. It was really fun, very interesting, too, incorporating, you know, the Fate people into the storyline, too. It didn't all feel that jarring, considering we're at, like, this place where we're taking a spaceship, essentially, space train to different worlds and all of that, like planets. So it really did meld well. I really liked having Saber. Just Archer constantly talking shit about Aventurine was also great. You know, we loved that. No offense to Aventurine sometimes. You know, I ended up pulling for him because of the story. But also, fuck you. I'm sorry, it's the IPC hater in me talking. But, yeah, no. So we'll definitely be getting to this, because I do plan to stream for the Star Rail special program coming up, which is going to be great. It's going to have Himiko and Don Hung, and it's going to be just amazing. I love that little fun spat that they had on Twitter. I normally don't feel happy on Twitter, but seeing Nicholas and Himiko's VA just talking back and forth, and then Allegra going and saying, Nicholas, respect your mother, it was just great. But, yeah, I do think I'm going to call it here. Let me know your guys' thoughts over there on the YouTube side of things. And are you excited for future Star Rail or Genshin content, too? I always like to know. Leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want notifications, and more. But till then, bye-bye.